teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the first half kicks off. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Lewandowski. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Possession lost and won. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Aimed at Lewandowski. And the move has come to an end. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. That has stopped any potential danger. On his day, Robert Lewandowski can be just about unstoppable. You'd think he'd probably play a prominent role here.
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
A hopeful strike, but not one to stretch any goalkeeper. Pavlidis. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Frederick Arsnes. Ball back with Barcelona now. Rafinha. Koundé. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
The defensive positioning spot on. De Jong. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Oh, excellent vision. And that one is got away. Corner for Barca, and the chance to get themselves in front. Put it away, but not far. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Frederick Arsnus. Now, this has to be. And the ball's still loose. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pavlidis. They've lost it, needlessly really. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Lewandowski. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. This might be promising. And stopped straight away. There's the cutback. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Oh, going for goal here. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. And on that whistle, the first half. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. Dani Olmo. Ronald Araujo. On to Pedri. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Jules Koundé. The ball back and in a promising position. De Jong. Well read to gain possession. Found a way through, but not the end result that was hoped for. Vangelis Pavlidis. We can't make too many plus points about the performance of Robert Lewandowski to this point. What's your assessment?
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
And the momentum is lost. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Half an hour left to play. Rafinha. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, it was a why not moment that. and he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Pedri. Need to get tighter here. Genuine chance here. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Nicholas Otamendi. Taking advantage there to win the ball. 20 minutes to go. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And still allowed to run on here. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Played into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. Lewandowski. Oh, that's really well cut out. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Yamal. Arsenal's. Good work from Barca to win back possession.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front. But can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. And problems here for them. Pedri. In the right position to cut out the pass. He's got behind it. Ticking away, but there's still belief here. Chance to level things, and they've done it. Level again, with not long to go. Koundé. Now De Jong. Dani Olmo. Great instinct there to cut it out. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the...
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Offside it is. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
What can he do with it now? Opportunity to go ahead. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And credit due, a good intervention. Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. And the decision is one of offside here. Porto. The ball with Zabitzer. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Svensson. Rami Bensebaini. Decent position. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Throw-in has been awarded. Marcel Zabitzer. And roaming free here. In with a real chance. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Yamal. On to de Jong. Pedri. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski now. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Waldemar Anton. Girassi. Oh, they have it again. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Chance to cross. Well, it looks so promising. promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Pedri. Balde. Stuffing out the danger. Maybe dangerous here. De Jong. Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Adeyemi. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Svensson. Offside the decision. Koundé. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Girassi. Trying to open up the defence. Good vision there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dani Olmo. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, disappointing end to that. And there the first half ends. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Marcel Sabitzer. Bensebaini. Dani Olmo with it. A real opening now. Oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Svensson. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Having a shoot. The post and back in play. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Pedri. Good idea. He's through. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Oh, useful ball. Bensebaini. More fine build-up.
Yeah, but they need to make it count.
Can he put it away? Gelben pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. There's still an issue here. Well, the move breaks down. Yamal. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. Clever defending. Bensebaini. The ball with Sabitzer. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Marcel Sabitzer. And a tidy tackle. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Svensson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, this is looking promising. And the chance slips away. Marcel Sabitzer. Teammates available. And the flag does go up offside. Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. Terrific block. Karim Adeyemi. Adeyemi. Regained possession. Balde. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Girassi. Oh, superb skill. Now breaking at pace is always a possibility. Trying to connect. Porto. The ball with Sabitzer.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
And slipped through beautifully. Given away by Barcelona. Valdemar Anton. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Dani Olmo. For Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Able to skip past his man. And given free rein to run. And a chance to whip it in here. Girassi. And the keeper parried it away in style. Rafinha. Balde. Decent looking ball. A glorious opportunity it was, and that could loom large.
Well, that should have put them level. That could be it for them today.
Svensson. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Full time then, and the ideal start for Borussia.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line...
Oh, what a great chance this is!
And it's an early lead! A terrific start! 1-0 then as we get started again. Gabriel. Now Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Gabriel. Onto Rice. Leandro Trossard. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Jules Koundé. Now De Jong. Dani Olmo. And played in deep, back post. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. A really good interception to take the ball. Pedri.
Thank you.
Frenkie de Jong. No way through, possession lost. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Taking this on. And that is a top quality save. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Rice. That's a good ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Timber. Now Saka. Lamine Yamal. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Oh, could be here. Real chance. Dani Olmo. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Timber. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. And he's pinged a beauty. Got behind it and kept it out. Over it comes. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Could be setting something now. And talk about timing, defending of the highest quality. Rafinha. Onto Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, chance! Stop to the last. Chances don't come better.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Jurrien Timber. Victor Gyökeres. On to Bukayo Saka. Lovely weighted pass. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Rafinha. In the right position to cut out the pass. And we're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone superbly for Barcelona.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Martin Odegaard. On to Rice. Leandro Trossard. This is an excellent run. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
The second half gets underway, with Barcelona only wanting more of the same. Rafinha. Beautifully weighted ball. Odegaard. One-man shield holds off the challenge. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. On to Lewandowski. They found a way through, and further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Odegaard. They're allowing space, and he's finding it. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Rafinha. De Jong now. Lamine Yamal. Koundé. Well, that was pure instinct.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Saka. Odegaard. Now Saka. Leandro Trossard. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, there's one left behind. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Rafinha. That hasn't got far. Saka. On to Odegaard. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. This could be threatening. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Leon. On to Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. Now, can he get the cross in? That's a good ball. And the danger dealt with for now.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Ball one, well read. Promising looking ball. Looking to cut inside. Ødegaard. Oh, chance! Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Pedri. Good vision. Still the chance. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Saka. A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Here it comes. The defensive job done for now.
Well, the fans are showing their disapproval here. Many have already left, and you can't blame them. Arsenal have been all over the place today.
Dani Olmo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Zubimendi. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Lewandowski. And the momentum is lost. Zubimendi. Having a try, but well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Intercepted, great reading of the game. And that will do it, full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Svensson. Well, Benfica have it back now. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Ivanovic. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Bensebaini. And Benfica with the ball once more. Fancies it. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Delivering it. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Aursnes. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Rios. Sudakov. Pavlidis. An incredible block. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Girassi. The Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Mecha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Rios. That's a good-looking ball. Girassi. Well, he tried to place it, but off the frame of the goal.
Oh, this is really unlucky. He's done the right thing, gone to place it. I thought he'd scored there.
Ivanovic. Decent looking ball. Now deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, could be. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Rios. Ivanovic. Electing to cross into the centre. Nothing to show for that attack. Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Pavlidis. Waited well. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Porto. And the ball is with Girassi. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Too many people can criticise him for that effort.
It's not that far away. It's a good strike, but not enough dip on it this time.
And so it is. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? And a timely intervention. Throw in here for Benfica. Rios. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Bensebaini. Space to exploit. He'll have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Dahl. Felix Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Rami Bensebaini. Eyeing an opening. And to reduce the deficit. Sabitzer! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. So a half an hour remaining. Pavlidis. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Karim Adeyemi. Top-class defending. Pavlidis. Amar Dedic. And they keep it moving. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the counter-attack looks on. From one side of the pitch to the other. Showing fine vision. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
And cutting it out. Oh, danger here. Gives it a go. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Rios. Given away by Benfica. Adeyemi. And support available. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Amar Dedic. Antonio Silva. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Jan Koto. Promising possession, this. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it? Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind the team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now. And you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
That's a high-quality pass. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Girassi. Oh, superb skill. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Ivanovic. Given away by Benfica. Felix Mecha. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, he keeps going. Still pressure. Well, nothing untoward happened. So full time is it. Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Victor Gyökeres. Oh, great defending. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Rios. Given away by Benfica. Ødegaard. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he score? There it is, and just the ideal start. Did well to win the ball back. He has teammates around him. A routine save. Subimendi. Now with Saka. William Saliba. Subimendi. To snuff out the danger. Georgi Sudakov. Pavlidis. Could be dangerous. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Victor Gyökeres. Nice with it. Dahl. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Gyökeres. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Victor Gyökeres. Given away by Arsenal. And finding the flow. And played in. And play halted, free kick given. Position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort, so close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Might be a chance here. Gone in, beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. Otamendi. Textbook interception. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Subimendi. The ball back with Arsenal now. Subimendi. Can he find the right pass? And will the cross work out for them? There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Gyökeres. Disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Ivanovic. Dahl. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway here into the second half. Urian Timber. Now with Gyökeres. A very good tackle. Confident attacking play. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Cossar. Rice with it. Promising possession, this. Not showing good patience. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And Anatoly Trubin has it now. Got into position brilliantly. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Rios. Aursnes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martin Ødegaard. Threading it. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Sudakov. Evangelos Pavlidis. Building. Just the challenge that was required. Martin Ødegaard. Gyökeres. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Come as a free kick here. Crossbar got in the way. A tremendous block. In search of the equaliser.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Martin Ødegaard. Victor Gyökeres. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Impressive build-up. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Fredrik Aursnes. Now, options are plenty. Still looking to get the shot off. Oh, to level the match. Oh, the challenge was spot on. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. And bursting forward. Rios. Ivanovic. Victor Gyökeres. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And defensive play to be applauded. Do they have it in them to level this? Opportunity here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Benfica regaining possession. Crossing opportunity. Now what can they do from here? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And there goes the final whistle.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Yamal. Koundé. Onto Rafinha. Lewandowski! And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Frederick Arsnes. Vangelis Pavlidis. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Nicely sets it up. Just needs the composure now. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Into the box it goes. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Arsnes. Now, can someone attack this? And possession given away. Rafinha. Really good interception to take the ball. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Taking this on. And it's saved and held. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Lewandowski. Setting up the chance to edge ahead now. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Nicolas Otamendi. Pavlidis. Good work from Barca to win back possession. De Jong. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Pedri. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Sent into the middle. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Arsenis. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Pushing forward with options available now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Arsenis. Pavlidis. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Lewandowski. De Jong now. Needs to clear it here. And with that, the first half. Off we go again then. With Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first half performance. Yamal. Now Araujo. Lamine Yamal. Araujo. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. Pedri. And they might be in. Gets in the way superbly. A corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. Over it comes. Cleared, but not far enough. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Barcelona have possession again. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain. Opportunity now, and it's comfortably gathered. In the right position to cut out the pass. Into the final half hour. Scruffy play, ball lost. Lewandowski. The attack is over. Lovely weighted pass. Chance to level things. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Lamine Yamal. On to Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Closed it down well.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Barca recovering possession well. Pavlidis. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Just 20 minutes remaining now.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. just need to be clinical now.
Yamal. Danny Olmo. Possession lost and won. Pavlidis. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pedri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. They shall not pass. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. It's put into the middle, and no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. But it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Ball given away. Frenkie de Jong. Teeing up the chance now. And that has stopped any potential danger. Pavlidis. Yamal. Secure hands, calmly taken. Will do it, full time, and it's a win for Barcelona. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Pedri. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Played in with that. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lamine Yamal. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. So Borussia Dortmund will be looking for a quick reply as they get the game restarted. Valdemar Anton. Oh, heroic tackle. Oh, great work. What's next? Kept out, but for how long? And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Now from going close, they have to close things up themselves. Here's the shot. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Serhou Guirassy. Ball lost and gratefully received. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Serhou Guirassy. Ball back with Barcelona now. Jules Koundé. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Now, can he get the crossing? And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in! And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Barcelona with the ball again. Guirassy. This could get interesting. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Koundé. Seru Girassi. This looks promising from Dortmund. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Able to skip past there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Rafinha. On to Lewandowski. Oh, good strike! Oh, that's not properly away. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. On he goes, terrific. And there it ends. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And so the second half kicks off, with Dortmund knowing they must show significant improvement. Schlotterbeck. Ben Sabini. Marcel Sabitzer. Could be something on from this. What a chance this could be. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Jules Koundé. On to Pedri. Jules Koundé. Pedri. Oh, could be here. Terrific chance. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. A beautiful ball played forward.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
Yamal. Space now to get a crossover. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting a second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Marcel Sabitzer. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And there's a chance for the break here. Marcel Sabitzer. They might be in. On to Koundé. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Jan Couto. That's a good pass. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Something on here, a chance to attack. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. The ball comes in. Adeyemi. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. That's not a bad-looking ball. Lewandowski in the middle. Well, not quite fully away here. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski. Getting into a good position. Well read to gain possession. Good ball, now what to do with it?
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Chance now for a quick transition. And the promise of something happening is over. Sabitzer. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Players waiting in the centre. This could get interesting. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Frenkie de Jong. Now Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. That set up the chance. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that will do it. Full time. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Delivered into the middle. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. And they went too soon, it's offside. Pedri. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Pass played through perfectly. The attack broken up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease.
Oh, big chance this. Decent stop, did what was needed. The ball comes in, punched away by the keeper. Saka. Looks the right ball. What a chance this could be. Well stopped and safely away. Dani Olmo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And all they could do was put it behind. Played into the box. Arsenal regaining possession. That will be a free kick, and what a place for it to be awarded. And it's just off target.
Well, that's not far away. He gets a great connection on it over the wall, but just doesn't dip in time.
Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, and he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
It's quickly stopped. De Jong. That's not a bad-looking ball. Arsenal come away with the ball. Lewandowski. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Getting a bit frantic now.
Por favor, acérquese a la entrada principal. Sus familiares le buscan.
Rafinha. Really nicely played. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. Promising-looking ball.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Now, I wonder where this is going. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, the atmosphere in here is tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. But it was a build-up with no end product. Now, this might be promising. Martin Odegaard. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Koundé. Come for the early ball in. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Yamal. Oh, takes it on. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Declan Rice. Given away by Arsenal. And that whistle brings the... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Ronald Araujo. De Jong now. Jules Koundé. Lewandowski. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Could be setting something now. The ball won back. Declan Rice. On to Odegaard. Leandro Trossard. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lewandowski. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. He's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Yamal. Arsenal with the ball again. Declan Rice. There's a chance for them to go now. Chance to move ahead. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. The game restarts with the onus on Barcelona to find a response. Lamine Yamal. Araujo. De Jong now. Yamal. Some good work to win it there. A long way out. And you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. Timber. Martin Odegaard. Jurrien Timber. Gyökeres. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Attack that's come to nothing. Could be something developing here. Will it open up for him? That's done little to clear the danger. pegging. The game restarts with the score 1-1. Julian Timber. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Jules Koundé. Now Araujo. Koundé. Only 15 minutes left to play now. Goes on past the defender. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Julian Timber. Here's William Saliba. Victor Gyökeres. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Looks the right ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. To work hard to keep that in. Leandro Trossard. Played to Gabriel. Zubimendi. Julian Timber. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now?
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. That's not a bad-looking ball. Wasteful from Arsenal. Victor Gyökeres. Ball one, well read. There it is. It's full.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And defensive play to be applauded. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle...
To put them in front! And the flag has gone up, offside. Ivanovic. Good tackle taken away. Waldemar Anton. Getting the ball forward. Gives it a go! Well, he gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Marcel Sabitzer. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Sudakov. Oh, useful ball. And the cross smuggled away. Dahl. Quick thinking defensively. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Can he give them the lead? Stopped a surefire goal. Evangelos Pavlidis. Given away by Dortmund. Felix Metscher. Dortmund have wasted possession again. Girassi. Fancies it. I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Dahl. Ivanovic. And nicely over the top. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Ivanovic. Impressive build-up. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Well, beaten easily here. And intercepts again. Pavlidis. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Girassi. Trying his luck. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. suddenly they have possession. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. Ivanovic. Dahl. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. That's going to be all for the first half. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Well, good run and good ball control. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Disappointing pass.
Yet he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Evangelos Pavlidis takes the shot. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Jan Koko. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. And in the right position to read it. Marcel Sabitzer. Confident attacking play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sudakov. Aursnes. Georgi Sudakov. Pavlidis. Determined defending. Girassi. We have 30 minutes to go. Oh, he's through here. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Otamendi. Aursnes. Dedic. Given away by Benfica. Well, for Dortmund there is quite a lot of running room, but they took care of the situation defensively. Aursnes. Pavlidis. Clean challenge. Mecha. The ball with Sabitzer. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Takes the shot! And given away by Dortmund. Plenty of support here. Evangelos Pavlidis. Chance. Flag raised for offside. Marcel Sabitzer. the space really well, you've got to say. Svensson. Decent idea. Oh, disappointing end to that. Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Mecha. Teammates available. Pavlidis. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, good strike! Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And Benfica with the ball once more. Offside here. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Svensson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. For them. Outrageously good defending.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
Ivanovic. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could we see some late drama here? It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, the referee blows the...
Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
And it's opened up for him. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Martin Odegaard. Oh, takes it on. Taken cleanly and held on to. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Good patient build-up.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Rice. On to Odegaard. Zubimendi. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Martin Odegaard. Zubimendi. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And that's where it ends. Vangelis Pavlidis. And the attack is over.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Saka. Arsenal trying to get things moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, what a chance! It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? And he's played back to Trubin. Drifting on and still going. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Nicolas Otamendi. Just needs the composure now. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. And possession given away. Saka. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And into the box it goes. What can he do now? And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. There's a good feel to this attack. And the cross comes in. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Rice. And that's going to be all for... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Leandro Trossard. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Zubimendi. Closed it down well. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Zubimendi. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Anticipation rising with this move. Oh, it was a why not moment that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Declan Rice. Martin Odegaard. Well, he's certainly been influential.
Guy, they're in on goal!
And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Still allowed to run on here. Has to turn them around. And played in there. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Nicolas Otamendi. What's the room for them now? Well, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. William Saliba. Victor Gyökeres. Now Saka. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Good ball in behind. A chance now. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. On level terms. Timber. Saka. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Zubimendi. Waiting for the moment to break through. We've got 20 to go in this one. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Declan Rice. A really good interception to take the ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Declan Rice. Pavlidis. Worth a try, but it was red from the moment it was struck. Rice. Zubimendi. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And the promise of something happening is over. And the chance slips away.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Lovely weighted pass. Vangelis Pavlidis. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Zubimendi. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Arsenus. And the tackle spot on. The defence quick to snatch it back. That's it. The ref brings it.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Marseille.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And he takes it on! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Not there to intercept.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Arthur Théat. Intercepted effortlessly. Burkhardt. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide.
Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. Just nicked on the way through. And now Larson. And Marseille regaining possession. Now with Greenwood. Plenty of room for Marseille in the wide position. Such an ambitious run. Fabier. It did look on for them, but not to be. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And no let up, plenty of pressure. Fabier. Gomez. Passing it well. Oh, chance! And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Brown. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Greenwood. Angel Gomez. Is this the moment? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
He's certainly not alone. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. On to Greenwood. Guiri in possession. Oh, the challenge was spot on!
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Larson with it. Keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Timothy Weah. Pavard with it. Fabier. Now with Greenwood. And unable to keep possession. Good looking effort! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Oh, splendid skill. Really nice looking pass. Amin Gouiri. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. Not the pass he had in mind. Amin Gouiri. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Fabier. Well, there it is. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Pavard. Gouiri in possession. Fabier. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. It's with Larsson. In possession, Doan. And Brown in possession. Plenty of options. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Now with Greenwood. Weah. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Fabier. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Gomez. Amin Gouiri. Fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended.
Well, I expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. A real opening now. Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Robin Koch. And Christensen has it. In a decent position. Teat. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, nice ball. Teat. And a bit off the mark.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Careless once more in possession of the ball. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Medina. Now with Gomez. look at this, a tremendous run. Tremendous challenge. Impressive build-up. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Timothy Weah. Javier. Well read to win possession back. And nicely cut out by Weah.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
And Frankfurt come away with it. That's a good pass. Good-looking move. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Aguirre. On to Gomez. Javier. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Medina. A goal here could settle it. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Doan. Christensen has it. Nice looking pass. And crossed in there. Well, not very clever defending. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And there's the whistle. All
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Well, you can see his disappointment there. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Man. And into the box it goes. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Rasmus Christensen. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So off we go at 1-0. Burkhardt. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rasmus Christensen. Starting to get interested here. And this could be. And it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
Veerman. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Really good interception to take the ball. Burkhardt. Space now to get a crossover. And away from danger it goes. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Joey Veerman. Well read to gain possession. Doan. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? An attack that's come to nothing. Trying to force a mistake. forward with options available now. And that's not properly away yet. Now he's in. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again.
Rasmus Christensen. Tom.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Could take things forward a notch here. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ball one, well read. Dennis Mann. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. It's offside, and that will be that. Teat. Closed it down well. Shouted. He'll take this on. There's the whistle, and that's it for the... All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Perisic. Mauro Junior. Vieira. Ball given away. Jonathan Burkhardt. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. An open invitation on the wing here. With the chance here. Gets in the way superbly. Jonathan Burkhardt. Ball lost and gratefully received. Perisic. Is to go in front. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
They're getting into a good position. Into the area it goes. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Ritsu Doan. Shouted. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This is a promising looking attack. that. The flag's up. Good vision to switch the play. Jonathan Burkhardt. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. Burkhardt. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Good work to regain possession. Ivan Perisic. Burkhardt. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And it's given away. Jonathan Burkhardt. Promising position, this. Oh, surely. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
And he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. So into the final 5 minutes. 3-1, well read. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Ivan Perisic. Joey Veerman. Good work to beat the challenge. That's gone out of play, throw in to come. There goes the final. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Setting up the chance. Promising attack, but only to a point. That's a good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Jonathan Burkhardt. They found a way through. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. In possession.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
That's a really nice ball. Played through nicely. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Kieran Trippier. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Played in with that. He's backed himself here. That's good defending. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ritsu Doan. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
A reminder, tickets for the
Ritsu Doan.
available for sale after today's game.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Genuine chance. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Jonathan Burkhardt. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Great instinct there to cut it out. They've come away with the ball. Tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. opened up! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Possession changes hands. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
There's room to do something here. Put into the middle. And away from danger it goes. Ritsudoa. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Here we go! A really promising attack has come to naught. And that brings to a close. Back to it then, the second half begins. Joe Linton. This could be. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Christensen. Beautiful ball played forward. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, what a wonderful talent.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
This could be dangerous. What a chance here. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Promising looking attack, this. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick. Joe Linton. And able to come away with the ball. Sandro Tonali. There's to half the gap. And it's opened up. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Still trouble here. That set up the chance. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Burkhardt. Ritsudoa. Some good work to win it there. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. There could be trouble now. That's a good pass. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, chance! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Burkhardt. And that's gone to the wrong place.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
A chance to get something going here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And it's on here. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
A really good interception to take the ball. Livramento. Gordon. Put into the middle. It's away, but not far enough. And the forward progress continues. Could be back in it here. And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Finale. Doan. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Burkhardt. Real chance. And a solid stop.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These Newcastle fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Livramento. Working the ball really nicely. Well saved, and it probably had to go in. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Played in with that. That is where it ends. The final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Marseille, and they take on PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Trying to catch him off guard, but alert goalkeeping. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Naïef Aguerd starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Play on, said the referee. Timothy Weah. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
That's not a bad ball. Nothing to show for that attack. Given away by Marseille. In a decent position. A fine reading of the situation. Running with confidence. And players waiting in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pepe. And possession lost by PSV. Højbjerg. Amin Gouiri. And Højbjerg with it. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can he find the right pass? And again a failure in possession from PSV. And roaming free here. And a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Ricardo Pepi. Just the challenge that was required. Pearman. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This is looking threatening. This looks more than decent. Ivan Perisic. PSV have given the ball away. Angel Gomez. Promising position, this. There's the shot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Ivan Perisic. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Man. Under real pressure here. Gomez. And Højbjerg with it. tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Joey Fairman. Pepe. Good looking move this. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Greenwood. Guiri in possession. In possession! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And credit due, a good intervention. Højbjerg. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarting. Fairman, decent chance, denied by the bar, back in play here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Ricardo Pepe, counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Højbjerg. Guiri in possession. Angel Gomez. Oh, that's how to defend. Højbjerg. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Gomez. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Gomez. Medina. And Højbjerg with it. Eyeing an opening. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Amin Guiri. Oh, this is looking promising. Angel Gomez. Van Perisic. Perisic. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's great defending there.
Now with Greenwood. On to Gomez. Højbjerg. Very quick thinking there. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Amin Guiri. Now with Gomez. Højbjerg. Intercepting it intelligently. Rivière. Gouiri in possession. Oh, lightning! How good was that?
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Rivière. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Will it be? And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this offer. There's 10 minutes remaining here. It's a neat move. He's got to have a go here. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Gomez. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Beautiful pass. No-nonsense clearance. Amine Gouiri. Nicely timed tackle. Man. Can he find the right pass? Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Pavard. Aguerd. Now with Medina. Amine Gouiri. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Well, worth a try, but the keeper had the reading of the situation. That's a good ball. So full time it is, and
action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. Stay with us for all the action. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Marseille facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. It's deflected out. It's put into the middle. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Amin Gouiri. Igor Paixão. Maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in. And able to come away with the ball. Matt O'Reilly. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Good patient build-up. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. That's a good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Amin Gouiri. This is a positive-looking move. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Bruno Guimaraes. Guimaraes. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Amin Gouiri. Matt O'Reilly. Space now to get a crossover. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Put into the middle. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And it's quickly stopped. And they've played it straight behind for a corner. It's played in now. Struggling to keep it here. Paixão. There's good width to this attack now. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's good defending. Well won. Jacob Murphy. Keep the ball there. Now, this might be promising. The attack broken up. To put them ahead. And still danger here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Gomez. Paixão. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could be a chance. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Igor Paixão. Gomez.
Big chance. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Tino Livramento. And that's where it ends. Paixão. Højbjerg. Confident confident push forward. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. A lovely, incisive ball. Really. Good work to regain possession. A promising move stalls. Paixão. Pass as precise as they come. But no, just offside.
I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Room to do something here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Amin Gouiri. And that brings the first. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Weir. O'Reilly. Oh, that was a why not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Sandro Tonali. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Anthony Gordon. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the attack collapses. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
And that has stopped any potential danger. A big area to progress into here. Højbjerg. Genuine chance. And there's the goal to put them in front. That makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Joelinton. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Sandro Tonali. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Gouiri. Teeing up the chance now. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Guimaraes. Now, what can they do from here? And the attack breaks down. On he goes, terrific. Surely now. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Igor Paixão. Gouiri. This could be threatening. It's only halfway clear. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Paixão. Angel Gomez. Gouiri. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Really well done, this could lead to something. Igor Paixão. On he goes, and on, and on. Oh, what a place to lose the ball, just when the chance was on. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Fabian Schär. The ball taken away from them.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Some good work to win it there. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Trying to force a mistake. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. And a change in possession. Gouiri. Good vision. But it was being tracked all the way. The ref has seen that as a foul. And that's the final whistle.
sides ready to give it their all as the quest for League phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot. Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Vélodrome in the great city of Marseille. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Olympique Marseille, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Naïef Aguerd starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Really getting stuck in.
Here's Larsson. Thoughtful play. Chance here. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Let's see about the delivery.
Could be more trouble. Trying his luck. A strong hand on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Amin Gouiri.
And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage.
And Eintracht regaining possession. Larsson with it. Ritsu Doan.
Wants to attack from the wide areas.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Naïef Aguerd.
And Højbjerg with it.
Aguerd.
Amin Gouiri. And Højbjerg with it. Smart defending. Brown. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, quick and slick. Intelligent defending. Christensen.
Arthur Théat.
And Marseille recovering possession well. Amin Gouiri.
That'll be an Eintracht throw-in.
Ritsu Doan. Perfect tackle. And finding the flow. I like about that pass. And the keeper grabs it. Fabier. Amin Gouiri. And a clever piece of defending. Given away again. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Fabier. Eintracht with the ball again. Amin Gouiri. The defensive intervention there. Amin Gouiri. And just like that, broken up. And so it is, the first half. So into the second half, can Marseille pick themselves up after that first 45? Timothy Weah. On to Gomez. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Christensen. Threading it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Angel Gomez. And Fabier with it. Good weight on that pass. Marseille couldn't maintain possession. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And winning it back. Here's Larsson. And Christensen has it. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And good anticipation. Well, that's splendid play. The defender doing his job. Fabier. Angel Gomez. In possession, Doan. Christensen. Frankfurt losing possession. Fabier. Now with Gomez. Nayef Aguerd. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Really good interception.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
And a brisk run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Larson with it. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Possession ceded by Diva.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Larson. Now a decent position. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Over it comes. And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, spot on with that challenge. Ten minutes left for play. Greenwood. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Javier.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Now, will the cross work out for them? Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Javier. Now with Gomez. Sloppy in possession from Marseille. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is.
What an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Plays it into the area now. And it's only just cleared the crossbar.
Yeah, it's nice play initially, gets a yard to get the cross in, but the header just lacks that accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Now, here they go. Now, here's an invitation. And it's an early lead! A terrific start! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Arthur Theat. Comte. Christensen. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Good hands from the keeper. To the box it goes. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Unity shouted. Now Perisic. Joey Veerman. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
No way through. Possession lost. Decent chance, this. Corner to come. It's been delivered. Off the crossbar. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jonathan Burkhardt. Burkhardt. That's how to play it through. Mauro Junior. Now Perisic. Veerman. That's not going to cut it. Ritsu Doan. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, they've raised the tempo, haven't they?
Chance for the lead. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Junior. Man. Trying to get creative from here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Burkhardt. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Veerman. A lot of room here, it's promising. A corner for them now. And a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Doan. Finding the spaces, looking good. On the ball, now to keep it. Move of real promise developing. And that's where it ends. Shoughton. Now this could lead to something. Position to cut out the pass. Junior. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And that brings the first half to a... The game restarts with the sides level. Dest. Very quickly closed down. Dennis Mann. Could be something developing here. Good cross into the middle. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. And the defence ready for what was coming. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Koch. Burkhardt. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And able to come away with the ball. That's the flag. Offside. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Man. This could be threatening. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And we have 30 minutes left. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Yerdy Shoughton. Onto Serginho Dest. Working hard to win it back there. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Yerdy Shoughton. Jonathan Burkhardt. Makes the shot. Oh, just wide. And he really picked his spot there too. Dest. Yerdy Shoughton. Dest. going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Joey Veerman. And they might be in. Terrific chance. Crucial defending.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Perisic. 15 minutes remain. Scruffy play, ball lost. Rasmus Christensen. Still allowed to run on here. There could be a chance to win the game here. Setting up the chance.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Ball taken away from them. Doan. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Man. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Now, surely! And the danger is cleared.
Right choice that. Allows them to reset. Gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
Chance to get in behind here. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Newcastle United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
That's not a bad-looking ball. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Lots of room for them now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Perfectly. He sparked the attack further into life here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Guimaraes. I'm afraid that's careless. Burkhardt. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Defending of the highest caliber. Ball lost and gratefully received. Just about able to keep it in. Ball one, well read. Burkhardt. Christensen. Takes aim. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. That's really well cut out. After pass, happy just to keep possession for now.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Promising looking ball. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Jonathan Burkhardt. And that's really useful defending. Linton. Anthony Gordon. Always done well to get past his man. Linton. And they won't be going any further. He's being hunted here. And the attack is over.
Really good defending there.
All cut out well. The ball won back. All a bit chaotic, this. anticipated. Really well won. Burkhardt. They might be in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Delivered into the box. It's the upright. Not pretty, but effective. It's been delivered. Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Murphy. Gordon. They've lost it, needlessly really. Oh, good strike! And with that, the first... And so we're underway with the second half. Chance! That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Ritsudoa. Possession given away. Sandro Tonali. And it's opened up. And they scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Robin Koch. Christensen. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Head-to-head. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Kieran Trippier. Murphy. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the cross is blocked. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well read to gain possession. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. No way through, possession lost. Bruno Guimaraes. Dan Burn. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Working hard to win it back there. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. To take the lead! Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. Burkhardt. Lovely setup. something happening is over. Being pressed here. Under pressure, the keeper's done well.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Yeah, it's no good just having the ball. They've got to do something with it. So, quarter of an hour remaining. This is getting the fans interested now. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Under a fair bit of pressure here. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Work, they've got it back. Move of real promise now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Murphy.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Promising looking ball. Burkhardt. Good-looking ball played in. What a brilliant chance. This could be it. He goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. The keeper there with the punch. Great instinct there to cut it out. The tackle takes it out for a throw. Doan. And there goes the final.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's PSV versus Olympique de Marseille.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The lineup then for the hosts.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Naïef Aguerd starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Angel Gomez. Running with confidence. Oh, good strike! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Serginho Dest. Able to skip past his man. Can he give them the advantage? Intercepting it intelligently. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Marseille will get the throw in. Fabier. On to Gomez. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
A very effective challenge put in. And caught by the keeper. Fabier. Marseille have lost possession. Good work from PSV to win it back. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
And he has options available. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And you don't want to lose possession there. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Pavard. Now with Gomez. Fabier. On to Gomez. Naïef Aguerd. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Man, can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good vision from way up. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Fairman. And Marseille regaining possession. Angel Gomez. There's the shot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
And finding the flow. Magnificent pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Well, Marseille couldn't keep it. That is that. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Ivan Perisic. And Højbjerg with it. Amin Gouiri. Well, he could really get at the opposition. He'll try his luck here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Ivan Perisic. How to dispossess your opponent. He has teammates around him. Gomez. Well, they need to get tighter, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, we certainly haven't seen the best of him today. Not up to his usual standards, but I'm sure he'll be desperate to pick himself up in the second half. The bonus is they're still winning.
Miles from goal. Succeeded in blocking it.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
Marseille regaining possession here. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Joey Fairman. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Mauro Junior. Man in a decent position. Must be, and there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Højbjerg. Aguirre. And Pavard on the ball. Angel Gomez. And in the right position to read it. And PSV with the ball again. Amin Gouiri. On to Gomez. Well, not much came of that. Marseille recovering possession well. Nice looking pass. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dangerous ball. Splendid challenge that.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Højbjerg. Promising looking attack from Marseille. Oh, genuine chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mauro Junior. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Ricardo Pepi regained possession. Højbjerg. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Man. Really good challenge. Amin Gouiri. And Højbjerg with it. And support available. Oh, got into position brilliantly. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is, and a morale.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United, and they play Marseille.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, the flag's up. That will be offside. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Gets past really nicely, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naef Aguerd as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. And the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And able to come away with the ball. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Amin Gouiri. Set up the chance. It's eased on. Oh, worth a shot. And he went for power. He got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. O'Reilly. And the ball won back. It took a touch. Throw in. Igor Paixão. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jacob Murphy. Plenty of open space to explore here. And that will roll through to the keeper. Igor Paixão. Angel Gomez. Højbjerg. Getting closer. And this could be. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Weighted just right. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Sandro Tonali. Could be setting something now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Højbjerg. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Murphy. Bit sloppy in possession. Joelinton. Promising looking ball. And away from danger it goes. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Read his mind there. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball.
That was close. It was a decent effort. Good vision, just too much on it.
Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. A little sloppy on the ball there. Højbjerg. A chance to cross here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. That's a good ball. Tonali. He'll have a go. The shot stopped in its tracks. Should score here. Another one blocked. Medina. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Is this the equaliser? No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
And the second half is underway. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Goes for goal! Well, with that sort of chance, they really ought to do a bit better. Good work to regain possession. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Igor Paixão. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Anthony Gordon. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Joelinton. Well, that's not going to cut it. And over the line for a Marseille throw. And into the last 30 minutes now. Possession changes hands. Brilliant. More of that, please. Bruno Guimaraes. A really good interception to take the ball.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated?
Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Angel Gomez. And there it ends. No way through, possession lost. Gomez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Joe Linton. And on to Ware. O'Reilly. Matt O'Reilly. Guiri. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Oh, could that be special? Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. And the attack collapses. Paixão. The ball won back. The ref has seen that as a foul. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks for Newcastle? They haven't much time now.
Yeah, they've still got time to get that equaliser. They just need one moment of quality. Someone to take the game by the scruff of the neck.
O'Reilly. And the ball's still alive here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Still with a bit to do. And the attack is over. Bruno Guimaraes. Gomez. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser. To turn them around. And that's the final whistle.
It is a match that promises to deliver drama, passion and plenty of action. The stage is set for an exciting clash, and it's anyone's guess which team will come out on top. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live from Madrid here on EA TV. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julián Álvarez. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Marcos Llorente. Well, Athletic come away with it. Álvarez. Ball lost by Atletico. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alexander Sørloth. Now what can they do from here? Sunset. Guruseta. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. This is a joy to watch.
Yeah, they're moving it so well, aren't they?
And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Sunset. Nice looking move, this. Chance to put them in front. And the chance was there for him.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Opportunity it is. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Lenglet. Hansko. Here's Álvarez. David Hansko. And now this is Lenglet. Hansko. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And roaming free here. And an opening. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And teammates around him. Electing to cross into the centre. Wasteful from Athletic. Williams. Decent idea. into the penalty area. Atletico regaining possession here. Electing to shoot. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Baena. Alvarez. Oh, top goalkeeping! Delivering it. Out of play then, corner awarded. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Luis de Galarreta. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And so it is, the first... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Luis de Galarreta. Guruseta. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Guruseta. And taking it without any trouble at all. David Hansko. Alex Baena. And a clever piece of defending. And the attack looks promising. Clear deflection and a corner now. Let's see about the delivery. Atletico being afforded too much room. Giving it a go. Marcos Llorente. Opportunity. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Chance to equalise. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Williams. Understandable that they might look for Koke to make an impact. Now what can they do from here? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Sunset. On to Williams. Trying to open them up. How did they let that attack come to an end? Koke. Luis de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. David Hansko. Koke gives it away. And into the last 20 minutes. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, I love that.
And the ball back now with Atletico. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, disappointing end to that. Space to attack, and a long way out. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it just petered out. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Koke. 10 minutes left for play. Lovely weight. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Such an ambitious run. Koke's lost the ball. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Flag has gone up, offside. Sunset. Guruseta. Really getting stuck in. Might be a chance to break. Here, and it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Productive pass. No more time left in the opinion. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Takes the shot. Keeper getting the touch. Maybe dangerous here.
Well, Villarreal will be pleased with their start here. Denied only by a great save from the goalkeeper.
Oh, could be. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek. That's a wasteful finish.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Alexander Sørloth. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, we always enjoy highlighting players who could make a big difference, and one such player is Nicolas Pepe. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, it's his pace that makes him the standout player today. Whether he's running at defenders with the ball or making runs into space, he's very hard to stop. I'm sure he's going to have a big influence on this game today.
Gay. And cutting it out. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. And a textbook interception. Nicolas Pepe. That's a lovely ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Alvarez. Waited well. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. George Mikautadze. Santi Comesania. Real chance. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. A real struggle to contain him. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. And fed forwards. There to take it away.
That was excellent defending.
Santi Comesania. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Will it go in? And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Koke. Marcos Llorente. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Tejon Buchanan. Good-looking ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alex Baena. And in the right position to read it. Now opening things up. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Buchanan. Santi Comesanya. On to Pepe. And an astute piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Santi Comesanya. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Excellent vision, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Attack looks promising. Nikautadze. Oh, still needs clearing. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders... So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he score? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. That's a good-looking ball. Plenty of support here. Can he? Still could be dangerous. Throw in for Atletico. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Lenormand. Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Moleiro. Possession one. Alexander Sørloth. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Nicolas Pepe. Tejon Buchanan. Santi Comesanya. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's splendid play. Good effort here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Moleiro. George Mikautadze. Atletico recovering possession well. "30 minutes left for play. Well, the threat could be there. Was it a great clearance? Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can he find the right pass? Well, strong play here. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Really good challenge. Santi Comesanya. Koke prepared to shoot. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, great defending. Papgay. Santi Comasagna. And tremendous individual skill. Counter-attacking chance. Defending really well.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Well, it looked promising for a second. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Koke. Well, that one has promise. Unconvincing effort, really, straight into the goalkeeper's hands.
Yeah, what a wasted opportunity that was. Big, big chance.
Moleiro. On to Pepe. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Alvarez. Feeding it through. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Papgay. Incisive ball. In position. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Alexander Sørloth. And a shot from some way out. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Mikal Tadze. Promising pass. That's a useful cross. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico...
Some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid facing Atletico Madrid.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Dani Carvajal. And Atletico regaining possession. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays...
Guy, they must finish here.
Oh, that's how to win the ball. Clement Longley. Atletico trying to get things moving. It stopped straight away. Jude Bellingham. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Ah, that's really clever.
Brilliant interception. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. No way through. Possession lost. Julian Alvarez. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Koke. Alex Baena. Alvarez. And it's opened up. Oh, surely. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. In the right position to cut out the pass. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And Atletico come away with the ball. Baena. It looks the right ball. Played in, and this could be. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Kylian Mbappe. A little sloppy on the ball there. Just needs the composure now. Goes for the finish. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Dani Carvajal. That's been won really smartly. Jude Bellingham. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Surlot. Threads it through. That's cut out quickly and easily. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. It's keeper's ball. Cross maybe mishit, certainly misplaced. So We're approaching the interval, and Atletico have played out an excellent first half here.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Lenormand. All one, well read. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Closed it down well. That's a good ball. And a tackle spot on. This to get back into it. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Vinicius Junior. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, shouldn't it? That's a poor miss.
And that's going to be all. First kick of the second half, with the game being edged by Atletico Madrid. Baena. Can someone attack this? Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Jude Bellingham. On to Koke. Alexander Sørloth. On to Llorente. Oh, that's really well cut out. Real Madrid showing good width here. Carvajal. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
David Hanchko. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Beaten easily here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Okay. That's a good ball. Real Madrid come away with it. Okay, they found a way through. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Now to play for another corner. Played into the box. And tidy work to push it to safety. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jude Bellingham. That set up the chance. The attack is over.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And it's opened up. Absolutely stunning defending. Bellingham. Space out wide for Real. Vinicius Junior. And a superb block. We've got 20 to go in this one. All one, well read. Alvarez. Jude Bellingham.
Well, the noise these Real fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Not looking to force the chance just yet. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Dangerous. Baena. Out of play. Throw in to come. Hanchko. Could be something on from this. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Julian Alvarez. Ball back with Atletico now. Played through nicely and played in now. Oh, 1-on-1, and he's not made it count. Kylian Mbappe. On to Valverde. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And it's all over with the... The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to come. Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Good defending to prevent any damage. And there won't be any rebounds there. Comesaña. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Put into the box. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Need to get tighter here. Gets in the way superbly.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Where this is going. Oh, they were getting interested there. But not anymore. De Galarreta. Sanchez. Goes, and on, and on. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Comesaña. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Sanchez. Williams. Big chance, and it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Getting into a good position. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Bolero. George Mikautanza. Decent chance this. Terrific bit of blocking. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Really solid defending. And that'll be a Villarreal corner. Could they draw level from this? Well, not quite fully away here. Bolero. Good cross into the middle. And the defence ready for what was coming. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Having a try. And a superb block. Closed it down well. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Santi Comesaña.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them to get back into this.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Sanchez. Santi Comesanya. Now, what can they do from here? And it must be. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Yuri Peshice. De Galarreta. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. And the corner is fired in. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Gay. Buchanan. Comesanya. Great instinct there to cut it out. De Galarreta. Sanchez. Luis de Galarreta. Saved and held on to as well. And with that, the first half at the... We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Santi Comesanya. Gay. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Having a look. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Sanchez. Luis de Galarreta. Just a little untidy. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Yuri Peshice. Gay. That's a good ball. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that.
Decent chance. Secure hands, calmly taken. Williams. Half an hour left for play. The attack broken up. Buchanan. Comesanya. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Sanchez. De Galarreta. It's a confident push forward. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Gay. Molero. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. To put them ahead, and it's been cut out.
Oh, it's close, that.
Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Georges Mikautanza. Santi Comesanya. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Sanchez. Williams. Goes for goal! And there won't be any rebounds there. Santi Comesanya. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Santi Comesanya. And they won't be going any further. Brilliant anticipation.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
It could be on! Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
Comesanya taking advantage there to win the ball. 5 minutes to go and still all level. Nico Williams. De Galarreta. Sanchez. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Having a try. Gets in the way superbly. That's a corner. It could provide the winning moment. Penalty area. Oh, save! That was the moment.
He's got to score that. It could have been the winner with so little time left. He just didn't set himself, did he?
Oh, could be a chance here. And the defence ready for what was coming. Can someone attack this? And kept out incredibly.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Yeah, there wasn't much in it, to be honest.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Athletic Bilbao. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Yuri Berchiche. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
The ball back with Real now. Oh, moving it nicely. Must take the lead here. Stunning piece of defending. Dani Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Mbappe. Just lost the momentum. Nico Williams. Given away by Real Madrid. Trying to force a mistake. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And going for goal! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Guruseta. He's in here. Brilliant save. Real Madrid have given us away. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Real Madrid regaining possession. Given away by Real Madrid. Williams. And show guts and courage. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can they jump ahead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Williams. Oh, you'll have a go! And a good tackle. He'll try his luck here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Bellingham. Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. High quality defending. Kuruseta. Takes the shot. And so the first half has come. So back underway, the second half begins. Kylian Mbappe. Well, Athletic come away with it. Oh, splendid skill.
Well, breezed past, didn't he?
Really good challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Williams. Attacking possibilities for Real. And with that, the attack breaks down. Pressure applied.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Interesting pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. 30 minutes left for play. Well, the threat could be there. Outrageously good defending. A real struggle to contain him. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Opportunity. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Luis de Galarreta. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. No, possession changing hands over and over again. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Real Madrid have given us away. Kuruseta. Oh, big moment! Strong hand on that one. Valverde. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Kuruseta. And a tidy tackle. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Luis de Galarreta. Sunset. And teammates around him. And Real Madrid have it back now. All even, but will it stay that way? Can they jump in front? With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Mbappe. Can he put them in front?
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Nicely timed tackle. Kylian Mbappe. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, in with a chance! And foiled only by the crossbar. And that is the whistle for the...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mames. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
From distance, but always comfortable for the keeper. Nico Williams. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're going with two men leading the line. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Koke. And the attack is over. Really good defending. De Galarreta. Just a little untidy. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, he's seen a chance. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Sanchez. They've given it away here. Lenormand. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Well read to gain possession. Sanchez. That's too tame. Easily keeper's ball. Yuri Bashice. Williams. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nico Williams. Sanchez. Looking like they mean business here. Has a go. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Baena. Alvarez. From a long way out, and it's comfortably gathered. De Galarreta. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Alvarez. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. 1-0 then as we get started again. Vivian. Yuri Bashice. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sanchez. De Galarreta. Sanchez. He's got behind it! It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Played into the box. closer. Nice possession. Having a try. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Sanchez. There's a bit of belief in this move. Is this the equaliser? No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And that brings the first half in. So away we go then for the second half. De Galarreta. That's a really good pick out. Luis De Galarreta. Sanchez. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Marcos Llorente. Baena. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, no way through there.
Julian Alvarez. Some good work to win it there. Julian Alvarez. Williams. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Oh, guys, this is a big moment here.
Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge. Sanchez. De Galarreta. And we're into the final half hour. Sanchez. They've lost it, needlessly really. Julian Alvarez. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Luis De Galarreta. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. David Hanchko. On to Koke. Sanchez. Williams. On he goes, terrific. Into the area it goes. And the play breaks down. Sirlock. Great instinct there to cut it out. "20 minutes left to play. Ball lost and gratefully received. Luis De Galarreta.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
David Hanchko. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Yuri Beshice. Koke. Switched on and ready to intercept that.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Julian Alvarez. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. De Galarreta. Intercepted, great reading of the game. I'm afraid that's careless. A little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. This could be threatening. Oh, what a chance! Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Vivian. Yuri Beshice. Sanchez. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Promising looking ball. Little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, done quickly. It's a really positive move.
Marcos Llorente. Beaten his marker here, and a goal to take them even further clear, signing off in style. And it's all over with the
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same system, and the key to breaking this down is just the quality on the ball. Can they break the lines and take the players out the game? I'm sure that's what they'll be focusing on.
Koke. Atletico have given it away. Nicolas Pepe. Plenty of support here. He'll take this on, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Koke. Koke with it. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, it's one pass after another.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Gay. Now with Pepe. Gay. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Alvarez. And tremendous individual skill.
Well, breezed past, didn't he?
Really getting stuck in. Nicely timed tackle. Now, options are plenty. Alexander Sørloth. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Papgay. Micautadze. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Could be threatening. Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. George Micautadze. Impressive build-up. Oh, had to stop that one. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Could be troublesome. Marcos Llorente has it. And a timely intervention. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. And he read it superbly. Nicolas Pepe. Nice looking pass. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
So the whistle then. We're up. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Marcos Llorente. Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. Can he find the right pass? This could be troublesome. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Tejon Buchanan. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. David Hansko. Alexander Sørloth. Long way out this. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Oh, big moment! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Alex Baena. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Alvarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Tejon Buchanan. George Mikautadze. Clears it away. Santi Comesaña. Tejon Buchanan. It comes to absolutely nothing. Oh, nice ball. Koke. Koke gives it away. Marcos Llorente. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Papgay. Just the challenge that was required. Marcos Llorente.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Decent looking pass. Now this could be productive. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Alvarez. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Can they forge ahead? What a save!
Well, I think the fans sense that a goal is coming. They've created a lot of opportunities. They just need to be composed in front of goal now.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could be dangerous. Can he put it in? Great defending. Moleiro pushing for the winner. Could be. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Intelligent ball, a fine block. Not showing good vision. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper is happy, the bar was there. Nothing to show for that attack. Alexander Sørloth. Given away by Atletico. Koke. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. There we have it. The 90-minute.
Pitch to the stands, from the start to the end. It's the day when passion for your team is at its absolute height. Get ready for another derby duel to savour. Winning is everything. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
We're off and running in the first half. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And Atletico regaining possession. Okay. Alvarez. Real Madrid regaining possession. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Bellingham. Good work to regain possession. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Alex Baena. Using the space on the opposite flank. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Read his mind there. Koke. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Really good defending there.
Koke. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Nicely sets it up. Really nice tempo to this move. Sent into the middle. Real pressure to get this away. Kylian Mbappe. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid come away with it. Mbappe. Koke. Hanchko. Alvarez. What a chance here. And it's there. The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Have it back now. And the run goes on. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Setting up the chance. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Not stopping him yet. Having a try. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Delivered into the box. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Sirlot. A routine take, not the greatest delivery. Federico Valverde. Ball back with Atletico now. Intercepted, great reading of the game. They've found a way through. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Marcos Llorente. That's a really good pick out.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Koke. There's the whistle, and that's the... Back to it then, the second half begins. Clement Longley. David Hanchko. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, what can they do from here? And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Need to be better with the ball. Koke. Koke. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Sherlock. Having a go for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights.
Well, at some point, Atletico have to take one of these chances because their build-up play deserved to see them in front here. As those stats tell us, they've carved out so many good opportunities.
Well, they could do something now. Time to get creative. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. It's been a highly influential performance so far from Jude Bellingham. He'd get good marks.
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. It certainly changes the complexion of the game now.
It's there! And into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Koke. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
All one, well read. Baena. On to Koke. And they went too soon. It's offside. 20 minutes left to play. They've come away with the ball. Aurelian Chouameni. That set up the chance. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Bellingham. Mbappe. Could be something on from this. This is an excellent run. Here we go! Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes.
Well, that save has certainly given Atleti some hope here, but they need to act quickly. Not much time left now.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Oh, that's been won really smartly. We're now inside the final 10 minutes. Mbappe. Bellingham. The attack broken up. Marcos Llorente.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Atletico fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well read to gain possession. Oh, good vision. Mbappe. And here we go, time for the transition. Big chance. Well stopped and safely away. Hanchko. Lovely incisive ball. And it's in! The derby always delivers drama. And hasn't that goal gone down well? It's all square.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
And no way through. Sunset. Takes aim. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Guruseta. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Mikau Tadze. Great weight on the pass. Gay. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And room now out on the wing. Guruseta. Danger building. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nicolas Pepe. Maybe dangerous here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Opportunity. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sunset. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Santi Comesaña. Good-looking pass. Cross-fired over. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Williams. Sunset. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Santi Comesaña. Mikau Tadze. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? Sunset. Genuine chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Santi Comesaña. Gay. Really good interception.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Kuruseta. George Mikautadze. Sliding back into the hole. Santi Comesaña. And danger averted. Well read. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nicely timed tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. And in the right position to read it. Oh, danger here. And with that, the first half action is over. It's well underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Kuruseta. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Decent looking pass. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Excellent strike. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Papgay. Gay. Nicolas Pepe. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Yuri Bertice. Laporte. Sunset. Possibilities for them to counter. To put them ahead. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Kuruseta. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Santi Comesaña. Yuri Bertice. Can they make one of these passes count? Ruiz de Galarreta. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Attacking with vigour. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And firing it. And taking it without any trouble at all. Ruiz de Galarreta. 20 minutes to go. This might get them in front. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Ruiz de Galarreta. It's a neat move. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Moleiro. In search of an equaliser. But quick thinking defensively.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
And moving it forward. Oh, you'll have a go! The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, maybe that bit of luck could prove the turning point for Villarreal. They're going to have to be quick, though.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Could be! Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
Yeah, they haven't won this yet, though.
Gay. Moleiro. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, a time for calm on the ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home...
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Goes for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Bellingham. Mbappe. Having a look. He's back off the bar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
And they could quickly be having another go here. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Williams. De Galarreta. Chance to go ahead. And he's offside here. Dani Carvajal. Kylian Mbappe. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. De Galarreta. On to Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. The defence quick to snatch it back. Yuri Peshice. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Vinicius Junior. It's out of play, it'll be a throw now. Mbappe. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's where it ends. Sanchez. Sanchez. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Struggling to keep it here. Setting up the chance. Chance to move ahead. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. De Galarreta. Yuri Peshice. Sanchez. And that's not going to cut it. De Galarreta. Williams. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
And for a throw, a little deflection on its way. Bellingham. Not long to the break now, and Real Madrid have this lead. Not much in it, though.
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Williams. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Williams. And that's going to be all. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Williams. De Galarreta. Nico Williams. That is where it ends. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. Something delivered. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And it's given away. The ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Bellingham. A little sloppy on the ball there. Vivian. Nico Williams. And they've come away with the ball. Mbappe is always hard to play against, and that's been the case again here. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Working hard to win it back there. Nico Williams. There's good width to this attack now. Well, ambitious effort. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Vinicius Junior. Great instinct there to cut it out. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Mbappe. Ball lost and gratefully received. Nico Williams. Minutes to go. I'm afraid that's careless. It's a good block. Williams. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Sloppy in possession. Sanchez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Jude Bellingham. Good-looking attack this. They're in total control. Some good work to win it there. Williams.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game. Really competitive.
Having a look. Gets in the way superbly. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Vinicius Junior. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on maybe. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Sanchez. That set up the chance. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Sanchez. There we are, full time here.